We're playing Tears of the Kingdom. It came a lot earlier than I thought, because one time, the last 2 times, UPS has delivered my packages at like 7 p.m. So I was like, probably not gonna get here till late. But it got here early. Thank God. UPS has been a pain in the butt. Hi Tim. Hi Chris. I miss y'all. I miss y'all. I'm actually leave a little bit of YouTube on while we do a little bit of an intro. I did take a break. I was feeling a little bit of burnout, and I've been going through some family stuff that I'm not too comfortable being public about. So that's what's been going on my mind. But this is nice. This is nice. This is gonna be a good distraction. Hi Tim. Hi. Both Tims are blue today. Ooh, lunch. I had a little bit of lunch, but I'm like kind of no appetite. My exposure is really up high right now. Chill out. Hold on. It's either too dark or too light. I don't know what's the best here. I forgot to turn the backlights on. It's fine. In mini mode. Why is it so fucking bright? Chill out. Chill out. Anyways, I had a little bit of lunch and I have peanuts, so. But I will remember to eat more if I do play all day. We'll see. Huh? You stayed up till 3 in the morning? Damn. Oh my gosh, Chris. Thank you. I did cut it. Oh, it's gone. So it's mullety. I kind of want it to be a little more mullety here. I'm thinking about cutting it shorter, but I can also just put it behind my ear and it gives the same effect, so. And then I'm thinking about just buying a black wig when I want like a straight haircut. Like a normal haircut, I guess. Alright, thank you. I want to cut my bangs a little shorter, but I don't know. I'll leave them alone. Hi, Kevin. Have a good lurk. And then I dyed the red darker, so when it fades, my bangs always look crooked on this camera, which I think the camera is like tilted or something. Because they don't look crooked in the mirror, and they don't look crooked on my phone, unless they do. But whatever. It's fun. I like it, and then sometimes I hate it, but that's just life. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep and a shit ton of adrenaline because I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. You get some sleep though, because that will be feeling better. I might turn off my ring light, actually. That looks a little better. Not much though. That looks best move. Is the best move. Maybe it's the lamp? I don't know. It's really dark in here because it's rainy today. I pre-ordered so I could play. I pre-ordered on Amazon because I wanted digital copies. Because I just don't trust digital sometimes. So you're not gonna play this for a while, Tim, or do you have just no interest in it? I think a lot of people have no interest in it, which is surprising when a lot of people have a lot of interest in it. 2 sides of the coin. No all-nighters unless you have to. Alright. Let's get into it. Pause this. There we go. There we go. I did rewatch a lore video so I could refresh myself, and also because I never played Hyrule Warriors. I couldn't remember the name of the game. Wow, that is the tiniest font ever. I also got a big fucking water bottle. So. I spent 76.80, I think. So I got $50 in my bank account. I got no money. There's subtitles.
This strange gloom
okay.
keeps getting thicker.
Keeps getting thicker. Wait, wasn't this a trailer?
We've been descending
Oh, she's
for
so
a while
cute.
now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
She's not gonna help me stop saying things in a British accent. Look how many hearts we have. That is not how I ended the game. She's my escort. I'm the escortee. Zelda's taking me on an escort mission. The bitch with the bob. I'm just waiting until my first paycheck to fill up my buffer, then I'll buy this. I was scared of spoilers. Do you want to talk? I guess you want to talk.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Some
Out
people.
here it seems almost misty,
Hold on.
and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know.
I thought there was a
what waits
bug on
below,
my screen.
So we need to be ready for anything.
This is the black spots.
I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Because I killed a big fucking
Let's go
spider
solve
today.
this mystery.
It was big. It was big. I actually thought my progress crossed over because I did a bit of glitches. The uneven was getting to me. Uh-oh. I have seen a little bit of complaints, but I don't complain a lot, so... I do complain a lot, but I don't really complain about Nintendo games. The only game that I was like Pokemon was ugly. But I thought save progress did cross over, but not completely. Only a few things. I'm on high alert of bugs. My Hobart, I was gonna say my cat. I don't know what Hobart is. He was like staring at something like really long, and I was like, what the fuck is this boy staring at? And then I saw it was like a black spider with like tan marks on it, like tan lines on his body. I've never seen a spider like that. I killed it. It was a big fucking spider, so I fucking killed it, but it was disgusting. Hi, Audrey! I'm thinking there might be something that happens to him. I have no idea. The legend of the legend of the legend of the legend of. Hi, Hoffer. Hi, Audrey. How are y'all? I'm gonna plug in these lights because I didn't realize you can see these lights at least. I have a keyboard right here. Oh my god, Audrey! Thank you for your sub! Oh my god! For 7 months! Thank you! Thank you! Y'all have no idea how much it means to me. I've been doing every hobby under the sun on my little break. I've been reading, I've been sewing. I made a dress, or not a dress, a skirt. I made a satin skirt. It's very pretty. And then I made some bags. I made some little tote bags for me and my sister. And now I'm out of fabric, but I have no money to buy fabric, so might go thrifting to just thrift a bed sheet or something. I am hating my lighting situation right now. But school's calling. No! Have fun at school, Chris. In better hands. Thank you for giving me your Bezo bucks. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub with Prime Gaming. You don't have to use it on me, but use it on someone so you know, you can use emotes and stuff. Ha! I got peanuts. They came in like a little snack box that Jeremy's mom sent us or whatever. I'm loving it. I will, well, mindset. You will have fun. Alright, let's go. Who wants to talk some more? Oh, no, I have to read. I never imagined this was... Should I give her a British accent? I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh, okay. That's all you had to say? Whoa, what was that?
Huh?
Yeah, for real. Link? That means an enemy's nearby or something, right? I never actually got the Master Sword, I'm thinking about it. I actually didn't beat Calamity Ganon. Once I saw that you beat Calamity Ganon or whatever, and then the game just starts all over, I was like, I'll just watch someone do it. I did everything else but Calamity Ganon. Every redeem prime sub makes a billionaire slightly poorer. He won't miss the $5, but we want him to not get $1,005,000. You know what I mean? It must be sensing something. British. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite because of the Star Wars stuff. Star Wars is one of Jeremy's favorite franchises, and I just want clone trooper skins. I wanted the Mando skin, but I think that was a battle pass skin. But every time I play stupid Fortnite, I'd be talking in a British accent. It's so bad. The urge to lore dump. The urge to lore dump. Don't lore dump unless they ask for it. I would love $1,005,000 as well, Tim. I would fucking... That would change my life. I would even think $1,000 would change my life right now. I could get a lot of Chipotle with that. I knew we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Almost DoorDash, but I have $50, like I said. And DoorDash would be more than half of that $50 right now. So, no Chipotle for me. She said, don't hit the fire. Fire safety. Swing sword. Wow, we got it. I wish I got a sign-on bonus. From what I understand, not a lot of jobs do. Nursing does. For the most part. So, Jeremy got a pretty nice sign-on bonus, plus a moving fee, so. I don't think we would have moved here very easily without it. Back when I played Breath of the Wild, I beat the 4 blights in the castle and died once to Calamity and gave up. Mood. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, whatever. Have y'all seen Midnight Gospel? No, what is that? These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Like Civ 6. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Zonai. That sounds familiar. When we played Minish Cap, I let y'all know that I have not played a lot of Zelda. I don't know the deep intricacies of lore other than Breath of the Wild. And pretty surface level lore. This is not my special focus, but I do love this game. Look at her taking pictures. She's an Instagram girly. These carvings! I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of the earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. I have history work. You better do your history work. It's important. History is important. Even if it's boring, it's very important. As someone who didn't realize that until college. But to be fair, high school history is not. Oh, these look like the guys from like... Oh. I wanted to say like a mix of Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Pendleton Ward Weed Show. He makes a weed show? I mean, I guess Adventure Time was a weed show. It depends on the job, but the other one that offered me a position had one, but like, it'd be nice. It would be nice, you know, if we could be paid what we deserve. But no, recession. Zelda is one of my hyperfixations. I love it. Weed show. Weed show? Also, while I've been away, weed got legalized here, which is really interesting. So, and trans people are protected in Minnesota, and kids get good food, like free food, I think, at school. I'm just saying, Maybe I don't want to leave the state. I do want to be near the ocean. But I guess the Great Lakes are like ocean. Well, bestie, I stayed up all night beating the first quest. Hi, well, bestie. Y'all have me scared. Are you Slay? I am Slay and silly. Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us and such large ears. Girly, they're like bird people. How did the ruins from the civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? This is like that one statue. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I forgot what it's called. It's a podcast about random stuff but animated by the Adventure Time people. The Midnight Gospel? Why have I never heard of this? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. And then I saw the Illinois banned book bans, so I'm wondering Minnesota's gonna be close behind that as well. I was genuinely surprised this package delivered today. It was in Philadelphia yesterday, like what? It's been on Netflix since 28. Oh my god. I don't be paying attention. I don't really watch TV. I watch Bluey. And I watch, whatchamacallit. Girly, you want me to fight those, don't you? There we go. I don't really watch TV.
You're not hurt,
I watch Twitch. I should have drawn them. I've been starting a lot of drawings and not finishing them. I've been sewing a lot, though.
Look at these murals.
They are talking about the Midnight Gospel.
The written histories of the royal family.
The new stuff is cool and silly off the game. Oh, I've seen some people not very happy.
Tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
I've been trying to stay off social media because of I don't want bad reviews to taint my experience.
Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
A Zonai?
These figures look like Hylians.
How do you know? I have a fan on too. I might turn it off though, it's kind of cold.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Okay,
These
special.
tell a similar story, and if they are accurate,
Children of God.
the gods mentioned were the Zonai.
The
They must have
Zonai.
forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
What?
This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
She's freaking out.
And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
You can see all that in the dark?
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh,
Where is this in the timeline? This is after, right?
incredible!
Like right now, this scene.
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Oh, I see. The stuff that took
This is the
before
Imperial
Hyrule
War.
Warriors.
And the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
God, I love them.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Yeah, I know what a camera is.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place?
Girlie, you tell me. You're the
Maybe
archaeologist.
we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Okay. I love Link because he's just a yes man. I sure have been watching a lot of Twitch this year. Yeah, imagine watching TV. Imagine having time. If I'm watching TV, I'm watching Bluey or Simpsons or... I do like Abbott Elementary. I think that's really fucking funny. Used for background noise. I'm gonna look up Midnight Gospel because like 4 of you said y'all watched it. I think if you just watch a lore dump of Hyrule Warriors and Breath of the Wild, then I think you can jump into this game. Emma! Hi! Long time no see! Hello! They got nasty with the sky people. I mean... Wouldn't you? What's a Nephilim? Zelda design is very good. This timeline, I think I watched a video by Zeltique on YouTube. It's like an hour long. It's like a fucking movie. A lore dump of the Breath of the Wild timeline. If you are interested in rewatching something like that. You're a fish person? I do like the fish people. I feel like it's too easy though. I get it. You get it. Our hybrid human angels. Oh, I'm literally, my persona is a little devil person, so I probably would sleep with an angel, right? A weird little angel thing. Do not be afraid, little thing. Very long. I'm doing good, Emma. I'm glad to see you. It's been so long. Do not be afraid. Am I supposed to be looking at stuff? I'm just here as moral support. Girlie, you're not scared of all the smoke that's like appearing? Hurry up. I need the camera to move a little faster. I'm so used to like PC gaming that I need the camera to move a little faster. That's my big complaint right now. Hyrule Historia sort of commissioned work, but it's not officially canon. It's pretty close to it for the most part, though. Is that the book? I saw the Steelbook, and I was like, that is nice. I saw the GameStop pre-order, and I saw the Target pre-order, but I was like, Jeremy works today, so I wasn't going to be able to get to the store unless I took, like, an Uber, and I have $50 in my bank account for bills, basically, to take out right now, so I could not afford to go get a pre-order in person. So the music's scary. This is scary. Look, I'm incredibly basic and I love the demon people. What the hell is happening under here? What the girlie? Let's turn around. Let's get out of here. What the hell is this, girl? Oh, there it goes. Released in 2012. That's a long time ago. Oh, we're not voice acting? I put lipstick on, but I'm having regrets. What is this place? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure... Jeremy's good. Is my Twitch stuff correct? I'm just realizing. Realize. Okay. Just had to make sure. Every game is British. Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay. This is a little foggy. Maybe it's my screen. Kind of looks a little foggy. That is disgusting. Can we not look at that? Can we not fucking look at that? Can we turn around? That is just, that's a corpse. Can we? What is happening? Girlie, don't touch that. Girly. Oh, it's vibrating. Girly. This is a scary game now. Ew! Ew! Ugh! 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 Ooh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ew! Ew! Ugh! 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 Am I supposed to do something here?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Voice acting.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you.
Who?
And that was all you could do.
I can't believe there's voice acting for him.
Know our names.
Girly, what does this man look like to you? Okay, that looks really foggy. It looks like I need to like clean my lens off. Is it a little loud? It might be a little loud. Hold on. There we go. Girly. Girly. Ah. I love them though. What? What? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? This is a horror game now. Resident Evil style. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat in just a second. I'm assuming there's gonna be back-to-back cutscenes now. Maybe. It's kind of chugging. It's kind of chugging. The little red snakes, what is that from? That I'm thinking of? There's another anime that has like the little red snakes like that. Is it? I know Spirited Away kind of has that feeling. It's icky. There's another one though, too. It's a trope, I'm assuming. A spiritual trope. Breath of the Wild, shut up. Oh, we're half Nikki. Where did all our clothes go? They just burn off? Oh my god, we're Nikki again. Link, put some clothes on. Ew! Ew! The fingernails. I don't know about that.
Link, finally you wake.
Who is that?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Who? Who is talking to me?
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
You're not questioning anything, Link?
Was beyond
Me and
saving.
Link have the same haircut right
You have
now.
to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
The non-binary haircut. think that sword's broken. Alright, we're gonna catch up on chat. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. When you hire God to choke your corpse. I thought it was a QTE. That would have been much meaner. I am glad it wasn't a QTE. I've seen all the pictures of Ganon. That's why Team Power won in the Splatfest. Zelda Ganon knows your home address and essence. Zelda always knows so much more about much more than she acts and then pretends to be absolutely useless. She's a pretend bimbo. I felt that. I felt that. Puppy, thank you for the sub for 12 months. That's a year on an 11-month streak. Thank you, Puppy. If you're about to sleep, but I'm gonna have this in the background. Please don't haunt my dreams. No, Ganon, do not haunt the dreams. Do not do it. Girly needs magic. Hi, Rye. Thank you. Have a good lurk. The red bubble. I just thought of Parasite. I've never seen Parasite. Princess Mononoke. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Princess Mononoke and Ghibli. I guess just Ghibli movies. I haven't seen Elfen Lied, but I've heard of it. Girl got a free manicure. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the necrotic hand with the necrotic nails. I'm not feeling it. Well, I was like, is that a spoiler? I don't know. We are twinning though. I just have a little bit longer hair. He doesn't got the micro bangs. He could be serving with the micro bangs though. Elfen Lied is spooky and kind of gross, but I liked it as an edgy 14-year-old. It's like a little older. Is it considered a classic? It's be loading a lot at the bottom left. Decayed Master Sword. Because this is more cinematic, I'm gonna move the chat bubble. Wait, yeah, here. I've heard Elfen Lied isn't very good. Well, say less. I will not watch it. Nipples, no nipples. It's because he had top surgery. Yeah, I literally attacked the thingies, the keys. I literally attacked them. Link doesn't have nipples because you can ask for no nipples when you get top surgery. I'm lost already. Link wasn't born, he was just made. After the opening, I expected so much, but all we got was mopping up liquids and things that will not be mentioned. Does it have the, like... It has, like, a cute girly in it, though, but what anime doesn't have a cute girly in it? In in Hyrule Warriors, I think he does have parents, but his mom is nowhere to be found, or something. I think that was said in Hyrule Warriors. Maybe. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's barefoot. He got no things on his feet. He's gonna step on a nail and he's gonna get tetanus. That's some good algae. Outside of my house, there's like a... We don't get a lot of sun on my side of the, like, house thing. And then, so... a little bit of algae grows. And it's actually really fucking cute. What do you mean we're swimming in the nasty fucking water? It's stagnant. There's bugs in that. You know there's bugs in that. Ugh, we have stamina still. I'm gonna lose it. We're gonna climb. Yep. Alright. Girlie, we didn't know how deep that was. Why did we do that? I'm not doing that. Landing water even will prevent you from taking fall damage. Thank you. I wouldn't do that in real life, but that breaking the water would hurt like a bitch. Wait. Do we have like a settings? Amiibo disabled. Okay, fuck you. Wait, it's not inverted? Oh, maybe that's what's fucking me up. Nah, it's fine. We just need to be faster. Low or high? There we go. There we go. We'll just leave it. Okay. Okay. There's a chest. Oh, chests are a little different here. Archaic boots. Alright. We'll put the clothes on. We'll put the clothes on. Okay. In our Grecian Roman era. Grecian, I would say more, I feel. Or maybe a little bit Roman. Maybe. Okay. When do we put our hair up? We don't get a shirt? Birds. I spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to solve the puzzle in the first room. That was a puzzle? There's no puzzle, I was just staring at water wheels. Oh, okay, I was like, that was... You're telling me I'm gonna jump from this. Is she gonna jump from there? Yep. Are we stupid? There's a dragon! Dragon! I need to move my water. I could do motion controls. I play Splatoon. All right. Dragon, 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 dragon. So did Hyrule just change completely because we went underground? Are we really accelerate? Oh my god. Okay. Sure, we would survive that. Sure. Okay. Can I jump on the lily pads? Neck broken, body splattered. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Okay, maybe I do need jump to be on B. I'm thinking we might need jump to be on B. There we go. That feels better. That does feel a lot better. We're in the Great Sky Island. Okay. Dragon! Give me that. I've been playing with my Xbox controller, so I kind of forgot the buttons. Press and hold and R. Oh, it's the same. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Okay, well, that didn't work. Just gotta take a look around. Hold on, my leg's asleep. A tribute moment. We got a sky shroom, a common mushroom that grows in your trees on Sky Islands. All of a sudden we know what things are. Okay. Sure. Ah! Ah! Back it up, Terry. A blade like horn? Okay. Zonai. The Zonai! I need more things. Apples. Yeah, yeah. Give me more stuff. We need all the stuff. What is that? Another tree branch? I will take it. Look, I have a fear of heights, so... I also have rationality. So... if they had an ice rink, you could zone out. Oh, on the Zoni Zamboni. The Zonai Zamboni. If I became a... I almost became a manager at the ice rink that I worked at. If I stayed in College Station. I was not staying in College Station, though. But, I would have become a manager, and then I could have used the Zamboni. They were gonna offer me a manager position. But I was only getting paid $7 at that job. So... I don't think I would have stayed. Even if, I had, like, college to go to. I'm gonna pick up every tree branch. Minimum wage in Texas is $7.25. And that is what, because it was like a locally, I don't know if it's different now, but like, it was just like an old man, like a boomer, that owned the ice rink that only bought it because he loved ice skating, because it was going out of business originally. And then, yep, he only paid $7, but I needed to pay a little bit of bills while I was staying with my brother over the summer, so. It was an easy job, though. I didn't do shit. $7 of work, $7 of work, literally. I'm not doing a lot, and I didn't. Friendly? Friendly? Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. What? A Nintendo Switch. The creature, not the federal wage. This is the Purra pad. We know who Purra is. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Okay. A Nintendo Switch. Man, I do love the limited edition Switch. I do love it, but I do not have money. But my Gen 1 Switch is kicking. She's still working, so. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Okay. Use the features the Purra pad here. Okay. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. He's cute! So why do you look like the bad guys, though? Because the bad guys look like you. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held here. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. Find Princess Zelda. Pull out my Nintendo Switch here. It was a Switch in the Breath of the Wild, too. Just because they're a robot, they're a bad guy? No. Maybe. Damn, she's got an eye. She wants to sleep with the angels. Wait, I didn't want to exit out of that. Feature not available yet. Okay. What the hell? We're going all the way over there? It's 45 degrees and we're shirtless and not cold. 45 degrees is pretty fucking cold. You can throw your weapon. Okay. Select material to throw. How do we throw it? I forgot how to play the game, obviously. Is it in Celsius, not Fahrenheit? No, it says Fahrenheit. See? Why isn't there an easy way to make the degree symbol on keyboard? Can you come with me? Oh, you're so cute! Stop it. Stop it. Look how cute he is. That is a cute little creature. Alright. Press the button. Would 40 Celsius be over 100? It would be hot, right? 40 Celsius would be dying. Which... I would be shirtless, I guess. What a cute little creature. A robot? I don't know. Oh, I forget we have to select a weapon. My trusty tree branch here. Alright, what's gonna come attack me? There we go. Oh, there's another one! Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel. Soldier constructs. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. Well, tell them to stop! They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. I mean, it's yielded me results so far. Press and hold lock on. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not attack. No! Give me back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Thank you. Oh, he's so cute! Oops. I feel like R to throw is really unintuitive. Am I being a silly goose? What do robots need to eat? Apples? Where are you going, little guy? Another tree branch? Oh, we have to jump again? Okay. I guess. Frogs! 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 Hot-footed frog! A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts. No! It's my pet! That's my pet frog. This is so pretty. Tim, wait, are you not playing this game? Are you waiting? Where am I going? Shit, I'm feeling hungry. Am I gonna beat this guy up? Yeah, I'm gonna beat this guy up. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna play it when my mom buys me. She said she would. God bless. God bless. I'm gonna shower and maybe go get Dunkin'. Hope stream is super slay. Have a good Dunkin' trip. Well, bestie, I hope they give you what you want. I feel like Dunkin' never gives me what I want. It's always something different. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's like a roulette. Have fun at Dunkin', though. Why is it so foggy here? I guess we're in the clouds. I guess that would make sense. Bird. Bird. I'm not gonna kill the bird. There's funny little stones here. Dunkin' only gives me what I want because I knew the manager. God bless. Dunkin' never gives me what I want, so we don't go to Dunkin' all the time. But I do fucking love the hash browns. I do be eating those bitches up. I love those. And I want donuts. Maybe I'll go to Dunkin' tomorrow, because we're gonna go to this flea market thing, I think. It costs $10 to park, though, which is kind of insane. I don't really have money, though, but Jeremy has money, so... That's what it's like to be engaged. What the hell are those things? Goodbye. Hi, Ina! How are you? Let me take care of myself. My posture is actually pretty okay. Put that there. A little bit of everything. They kind of look like pelicans to me. Little pelican guys. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm excited to play this game. I've been very excited. I'm gonna push the boulders on them. Ready? Okay, well I missed the, but it's fine. Sneak attack. Look at us go. We're gamers now. Long stick. What a good long stick. Wooden stick. No more weapons. Where'd it go? Where am I going? Doduos? Doduos? Doduo is my first shiny that I caught. Oh. You don't see me. How do I crouch? You don't see me. I'm gonna come fighting him anyway, so. The birds are running. The birds are running. The birds are running. I kind of forget I can jump because I've been playing a little bit of Honkai and you can't jump in Honkai, which is like really fucking annoying. So I don't even try. One time I was at Dunkin' that was understaffed, so they didn't have enough people to do people's orders except for the drive-thru. After an hour, like getting drinks, one of my friends pulled the fucking time heist of the century. They grabbed a wet floor sign and put it in the front of the drive-thru so no cars could go through it, and we got served immediately. They probably were like, thank God. Dunkin' is kind of funny. It's a funny little... I mean, every fast food joint is understaffed right now, but also it's because the businesses rather not just pay people, which is insane to me. Just pay people what they're worth and time. And also, if people are asking for full-time positions, just give them a full-time position. Like, damn. Why is that so hard? Not them driving over a wet floor sign. I mean, I guess plastic popping a tire probably is... Stop! He's by a fire? Oh my god! Hello. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may be a lot tastier, more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain that the first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. If you have ingredients, I invite you to use the fire. Okay. No. Hold. feel like they're a little too close to the fire. The other apples were not close. Oh, you don't want this mushroom? Toasty sky mushroom. Oh. Okay, let's try to bake more. Hold. Oh. I like how they don't overcook. Cook all my apples. Delicious. Not all the they said they just the other constructs are programmed to attack. What does this do? The heat brings it and increases the amount it doesn't heal at all? Oh wow, it really does not heal a lot. Maybe I'll keep some so I can cook it later. Okay. Can I light myself on fire though? Okay, we're going. Is he digging? He's digging. Look at him go. Love the little robot guys. I just don't really like Dunkin' coffee as much, so. But I do at the same time. But right by Dunkin' is like a better coffee shop, so maybe I'll just go get donuts and coffee. I like the local coffee shop by the Dunkin' a lot better. Not even local though, I think it's like a few states expanded, but smaller than Starbucks or Dunkin', you know what I mean? I think there's like 4. Oh gosh. Hello. You got a shield. Ow. That was rude. A broadsword. And a shield. Yeah. Let me see that. I wanna... Wait. Woo! I like how we're just destroying... Oh no! The dead one of those? I like how we're just destroying their protection though. For the temple. Just so I can get in. Okay, saxophone. Trying off the acrylic nail set at the fire. I have chips, but I know a lot of people don't like chewing sounds, so.
That door will open only to those with
It's a sequel, yeah, you know.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
Who is
It was
this?
I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
You're telling me you wouldn't fuck these people?
I am Raru.
Wait, we have his arm? See, that looks normal on him.
Forgive me for appearing to
You wouldn't fuck the goat man?
Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it.
Okay,
but
Wobusy
you
is
would need
telling
to
me
enter a place filled
that
with
they would fuck the
sacred
goat
light.
man. Gremlin looking ass? Look, I'm just a gremlin too,
Of
so.
course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
That's a shrine?
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
I cannot shower in cold water. I cannot do it. So I feel you, Wobusty. My shower has to be burning my body. And you know what? TikTok said that might be a form of self-harm. I said, shut the fuck up. I want to eat my food. When you tried to open the door to the Great Temple Time, Raru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. Only turn it down if it hurts too much. If it hurts too much, yes. I guess, I don't know. I can see where they're coming from, because if it is too hot, that it should burn normal people. Maybe. The light stage still. I don't recognize that name. I don't recognize that name, but I believe you, Tim. Tim knows more than I do. I feel like that's gonna hurt us. Ooh. We gotta eat our food. I forgot. Yummy. I always figured I use scalding hot water for the same reason I think I can go all winter without a heavy jacket. Look, I have to have a heavy jacket though, because the winter I realize now it's like a skin condition, but when I'm exposed to the cold for too long, my body like reacts like it's having an allergic reaction, and it's really fucking itchy and my skin gets really hot and inflamed, and I've learned that it's called urticaria, I think. That skin condition, because like I'll scratch myself and my skin will be raised for a little bit and shit like that too. So I also have eczema, so I'm just a walking problem of skin problems. It's wonderful. Where did that little robot go? Rock! Let's just put it down. Where'd that robot go? Oh. The dragon is just flying. Robert is the name of the light sage from Ocarina of Time. An arrow. From Ocarina of Time. Who is also theorized to be the two-faced owl that follows you as a child. Ah! You can find friends under rocks? Like little animals? He's the first person that adult Link in Ocarina of Time meets when he wakes up from his 7-year. Which, that guy was kind of goat bird. I wash my hands all the time, so it's like awful. And no amount of lotion really helps. I mean, this kind of helps, but it still doesn't make it like fix it. La Roche-Posay Lip Car Eczema Soothing Relief Cream. This one helps a lot, but it's approved by the national. But it's still like not good. It's wonderful. I can't stand. Yeah, sometimes if it doesn't dry fast enough, it drives me crazy. This one dries faster, but I'm out of it kind of. I'd rather have Ganon. I don't like being ashy and itchy either. That's my problem. So I'm like, what's worse? I'm realizing how pale I am though. I can't wait to like the beaches open up a little bit so I can just lay out in the sun and tan a little bit. I think the beaches are open. The ones that don't have fences around them. So, but it's raining outside, so. Every winter I find the urge to buy those silly little heating packs to put into my inner. You should buy them. I think those are worth it. I have reusable ones. And basically they don't last as long, but also you could buy an electric one and it just charges, and then those bitches get fucking hot though. I got mine from Amazon, which is probably like a Chinese, like a I don't want to say Chinese knockoff, but it definitely came from China. And it like just burns the fuck out of my hands if I don't like put it in a sack or something, like put it like in a little bag in my pocket. I use one of those. I like that. The goose. No, I don't like the bleeding hands. Don't like it. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared mine's gonna explode, but I don't know, they sell electric jackets with built-in heating. I would get too hot with that, I think, because there's like a nice balance between getting too hot in a jacket and not hot enough. Oh, it's nighttime. How did you hear me? We got a bow and arrow. Press and hold, release. How do I not shoot the bow? Okay. It is a little scary, but it's better than me forgetting to, there is, oh fuck. There is, motion controls. I play Splatoon. I kind of know what I'm doing. Sometimes. I can't wait to get off these stupid islands, play Twink Dress Up Simulator. How long does it take? I'm gonna play all day. Okay. Also, I don't know how much story will be on stream because I do want to play this off stream too. So, I hope y'all are not watching for lore reasons and just for me to play the game. Okay. Because like I don't think I'm gonna have time to stream tomorrow because I got watch party with my friends planned, and then also want to go to the flea market tomorrow, so I don't know if I really have time to stream tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. But Sunday's chore day, so I don't know about that actually. I have to stream every second of the game, every second. I felt like 7 people are streaming it, right? Like everyone's streaming it, right? You'll get a POV of everything. Oh, I see what I have to do. You are the lore part of the stream. I can fill it in what I have done off stream though. That's what I'll probably do. And then we'll play this game until we get bored. And then Great Ace Attorney 2. Eventually. It'll be soon. Is this a little shelter? I forget I can run. My wrist really hurts though. I don't know what's been going on, but I think I need to get a wrist brace. Oh, I forgot about the treats. Let me give the treats to the babies. I did refill Hobart's bar. Max. I don't know where he is. Chloe was behind me. Her food is right there. If that's in the pictures, you notice that there's like no black carpet right there. That's because she digs it up. So, oh, he's right here. Hobart. Careful with it. I'm playing a lot of games. Whether it's drawing, sewing, games. It's not really good for my hand, realistically. Where's your sister? You're here, but your sister is not. Where is she? I will in 3 hours. Oh my god, there's a Windows update? In 2 hours. I can't believe I'm playing the game for fully outside, so we'll take a little break at in 2 hours. At 5. Okay. Oh, she's behind me. I'm a silly goose. She's right behind me. Right behind. Very happy. I gotta take a pic. I gotta get the camera unlocked, I think. Excuse me. I don't know why I can't just use the camera. Oh. Let's click. Excuse me. Long enough for my water to be hot? I would think so. I don't know how long though. What's the average of how long? My water is like always hot. It like immediately goes hot. It's like crazy. A little crazy. It's like almost too hot sometimes. Like even on the middle, like it's too hot actually, which is really strange. I don't know what's going on with that. We got loading screens, which is interesting. All right, first shine. Look at those eyelashes. Ah, so you've made it here. Why aren't you talking? You think I was like 30 to 40 minutes here for a full reheat? What? Maybe I don't understand how water heaters work. I thought you were talking about the 50-gallon Splatoon. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your arm. I'm gonna drink some more water. How do they work? I don't know. This is why we need less boys in podcasts and more water heater experts. Just kidding. What's the bitch's name? This is Raru. Yeah, we have Raru's harm. Ultra hand. Okay. Me when my water heater reheats. I didn't realize how water... I know you can run out of hot water. I've done it a few times. There are many puzzles. Say less. I love puzzles. This is the Ultra Hand ability. Why aren't you talking? It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shine. Okay. Okay, bye. Usability. Whoa! Okay. Billy goat person. Okay. Oops. Okay, first you gotta get me out of here. Rotate? Rotate? Uh-oh. First we gotta get... Oh, there's a ladder right there. I thought I was gonna hurt myself. There was a ladder right there. Oh, it's like, magnesis. And... drop. Okay. We did it. Oh god, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Wrong button. Herm? Hold on. Herm? Are you longer? God, can I stop pressing the wrong button? Oh. Oh. Wow! Thank you, Hopper, for the gifted sub. Oh god, that would have been real bad. Thank you, Hoffer. Wow! Raru was a bear? Link lives in this. I thought it was a little bit soft lock. I thought it was a little soft lock. I'm not even gonna lie. Man, I just forgot to... Oh. I forgot to add the Minish Cap doodle of me to BTGB and 7TV. Forgot to do that. I'm forgetting the buttons in general. Oh. Oh. You can kind of see how shaky I am. Because of... I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. Attach? Wait. I see. How do you detach? Unstick. Okay, okay, I see, I see. I see now. I see, I see. What a silly little game. What a silly little game. No, wait. Gotcha. Okay. I forgot about the attach method. I forgot about that part. There we go. Give me that. Amber. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. The hand is scary in the left-hand corner. Oh, are we almost done? What is happening here? I keep forgetting X's to run. Shut up. What? What am I supposed to do with that? Or am I supposed to take them off? Wrong button. Oh, wrong. Right stick. What am I supposed to do here? In a hole? Am I supposed to make like a boat or something? Wait. Well, wrong button. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I forget how to cancel actions. I do forget. I do be forgetting. Okay, wait, hold on. What a cute little idea. Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. That perception? Lacking. Look, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Look at that. Is this the end? Oh, that was supposed to tell you that you can do that. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. There's no weird little creature? Oh, there's like a statue. Oh, there's the weird little creature. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Whoa! Whoa. Chill out. Orb. Add it to the cool little hand. Oh, are we purifying it? A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Instead of purple, it's gold in this game, baby! May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I kinda want to take my lipstick off. Kinda not feeling it as much as I want to. Driving me insane. My lips are too dry for it right now. Maybe go get Aquifer. Okay. I kinda want to eat my chips. I'm gonna chill out for a second though. I am a little hungry. I only ate half my lunch today. Because it just didn't sound good. Ah, I thought you were going to speak to me. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the temple of time. 2 more. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. Oh, now it teaches me. Or not. There we go. Where's the other one? Oh. Where's the other one? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, which one's closer? They're all kind of far. Oh, I thought I was gonna take fall damage. I guess we go this way. Let's use spooky hand. Spooky hand not working. Oh. We got stuff behind us. Because we're a silly goose. Okay, we don't have to be perfect. I'm scared I'm gonna lose it. Hold on. I am a little scared. Whew. I was a little scared. I was a little scared. Give me the apples. Oh my god. Am I controlling? Out of this world. Okay, whatever. I don't want the apple anyway. Oh, there's like a rail right there. Oh. Spooky little ghost figure over there. Okay, I don't know where the fall damage marking is. I'm scared to find. I guess we could find out. We should have a death counter. Now I'm thinking about it. Can I add a bot to it? Like a bot count? I think MoveBot does that, but I don't know how to do that. Immediately. Oh. Yep. Yep. I could be Link's voice actor. Why can't I cut down the trees? Oh, it's a tree. Or something? Oh, it's a piece of metal in the ground? Or a tree? A log? Is he gonna tell me how to make a boat? Sir, what are you standing here for? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the construct to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned task to this day. They're cute little robots. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it, still, it is disquieting to me. Oh, he's kind of freaked out. Oh, give me wood. Thank you. Wood. There's gotta be a better way. There sure was. Hello. Oh my god, he's cutting down trees. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my wood cutting. Yeah, you're hitting me in the head. Wood cutting. Wood cutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. Yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That's why you may have heard of me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It's yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. Ah! You cut my leg off! I want the axe. The stone axe, like Animal Crossing. I want to make a boat. I want to make a boat. Oh. I want to cut down a tree. Give that back. I forget the buttons. Oh, there it is. Pressing all the wrong buttons, by the way. It's wonderful. Wood. 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 Leaf. Korak frond. Wait, we'll need that. Wood. 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 Cake. What did it say? What? Wood. 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 Okay. Wood. Okay. Oh. Is there a river I can plant this by? He really is just watching the robot. Ooh. Sometimes I'd just be saying things. I'd just be saying things, not knowing what's happening. You know, when you really think about the human soul as a tesseract. What is a tesseract? What is that? Oh, there's a stone axe on here. I don't need that. We might need it later. Ah! Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't be cutting down all the trees, huh? A 4-dimensional cube. Your behavior is a threat. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I smacked him with the wood and he's upset at me! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I didn't think it would hurt him. He's a robot. Okay, so how do I just cancel throw? Why? Gotcha. Okay. Come here. Oh. Maybe? Can I attach a stick long ways? Like a long dong? I should just stop. I should just end stream right there. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Is it too far? I'm not going all the way down there. Oh my god. Oh man, how the fuck do I? That's real unfortunate. That's what I get for smacking him. I shouldn't have smacked him. Acorn! What am I supposed to do here? No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh god. Oh my god. Well, you better help me get out of here. What am I supposed to do? I'm not seeing what you're seeing, Link. Link. I can't see. I can't see, Link. I can't see. Oh. How am I supposed to get across? No, no. Pick me up. Okay. Oh! Oh. I press the wrong buttons every time, by the way. Don't mind me. I can't fucking see anything down here. Okay, maybe? Okay. I'm trying to get my wood back. I fucking can't see. I can't fucking see. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay. Pick it up. What do you mean it's too far? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Food. Food. No! Okay. I was scared. I was scared. I'm no longer afraid. Okay, there we go. Get me out of there. Alright. Is the robot sleeping? The robot's sleeping. There we go. Maybe. Wait. Long dong. Long dong? Long dong. We did it. That took like 5 hours. What is this? Floating box in the sky. Floating box in the sky. Fireflies! Oh look, there's another little guy. Fish! What's the bow and arrow? There it is. Woman want me, fish fear me. The ancient arowana. You would not believe your. I've been on a throwback electronica music kick with like Owl City lights, and then I've been listening to a lot of Peach PRC, which reminds me of that like era of music. Been into it. Ask me about Owl City. I know everything. I love Owl City. Can I have these? Thank you. We can select a bow. Okay. Shh. Quiet. I am engaged in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. These constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential. If I could force everyone on Earth to listen to a song, it would be the acoustic cover Cactus in the Valley by Lights featuring us. Very good song. Maybe I'm Dreaming is one of the best albums of all time. Don't out at me. I like the Blue album. We'll give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Time has passed while I hunted. I seem to have failed to hear the time bell. I will rest now. Let me know if I'm needed, but do so quietly. Two bow shots. Okay, fuck off with that. Oh, it would be just one. Oh my god. Ocean Eyes. That's what it was called. I couldn't remember the name. That's what I've been listening to, is Ocean Eyes. I mean, they're a little stupid. Okay, look, I don't really care about hunting. I'm not even gonna lie. I like Regina Spektor's Bills. That's all I know from her, and I love that song. I don't know who Regina is. I know her, but I don't know what the music is. I do be like aware of artists and then never listening to them. I'm very bad about that. There's just so much music in the world and not enough time to listen to it all. Danger. Oh my god, chill out. Why do they act like I'm trying to kill them? They act like I'm really trying to kill them. Chill out, I'm just dropping barrels. Alright. What's next? Oh, we were going the wrong way. We can go this way. I think. No more weapons. Okay, well. I'm stuck. This creature is a threat. Which creature? I must protect myself. What? The bird? You think the bird is a threat? My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best as we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Yeah. Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well. You will learn how to create a meal on your own. Okay. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2, throw them in a pot. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking is complex as you can want it, whatever. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. What if I want to eat frogs? This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anything. Blah, blah, blah. Oh dear, it is already late. I was too absorbed in cooking to notice. I will rest. I love a lot of her older stuff, but it's all very goofy. Like, I like the songs, but her first 2 albums are very silly, hard to listen to casually. Are they a concept album? Is that what I'm getting? Grab a little mushroom, maybe some fish. No, 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 no. No, I didn't want to wake you up. Okay. I was just trying to cook. Delicious. Go back to bed. I'm sorry I woke you up. Yummy. Nut. Oh. Same thing. Okay. We got meat. We got meat. Just making a lot of noise over here, don't mind me. Okay, where are we going? Wrong button. Purple is this way. Okay. Or blue? That's like both. I love wearing makeup. Why does it have to be goo? Sometimes I will say it's like a sensory nightmare to wear makeup. Sometimes I have to be really like in the mood, but I fucking love wearing makeup at the same time. Like I love doing makeup. I love what it looks like on me and stuff like that. But like sometimes it is like a sensory fucking nightmare. I need the benefits of poultices and sows with the experiences of sows. Actually, I've never seen that word. I do, I think like foundation is really icky, so I'm trying to build myself back up to liking foundation, because sometimes I feel like foundation makes some like blushes and bronzers and stuff do a little better on my skin. So I got this like new foundation while I've been gone. It's like it's not even considered a foundation, I don't think, but it acts like one sorta. It's like a elf halo glow or something. I fucking love it. It's really lightweight and I feel like it makes my skin look so pretty. Oh. I just put an iPad in front of your face with TikTok filters. Easy. TikTok filters have been kind of getting way better. It's like crazy. They always look weird on my face because I have an Asian face though. Like they definitely don't look like they're meant for me in the same way as they are meant for fully white people. We're heading that way. 2 robots, 2 of them. I feel like foundation of this game, like using white base paint on the easel always felt like it shouldn't be a thing you do every time. No, I don't think it's an every time thing, but I do sometimes. Like I've had like these pimple scars. I'm like, and then I just put concealer on them and it doesn't quite do enough. Even though concealer is just a heavier foundation. There's a lot of them over there. Oh, it's like a hideout. Do we kill them all? I think we killed them all. Oh, they don't see me. He's throwing a rock at me. I couldn't remember the buttons. We did it! Our first camp taken over. Every girl I know in the valley swears by a 3-step bake school. Primer. Foundation, concealer. I don't wear foundation all the time, but I have been wanting to again. I usually just use concealer. But I saw this at the store. Because I do feel like my pictures look a little better sometimes when I wear foundation. That's just a personal thing though. Selfies of me. But yeah, I just concealer does the job most of the time. I'm switching over to that summer skincare routine though because it's been so hot and I've been so sweaty and oily. I gotta kind of balance my skincare a little bit. Is that an onion? A stem bulb. Wait, I already picked one of those up. I don't remember. We need to eat in the game and in real life. Alright. Heading over there. What is that over there? I need to reach my friend. What is this? It's a Korok! This is awful. Where's my friend? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Okay, my friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. I want a Korok pillow. Oh, interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna cut this tree down. Don't be scared now. Shit, I ran out of axes. Maybe I could just be on a 2. He is making a lot of noise. That is not what I wanted to do. A sword works, does it? Does it just take forever? Maybe we don't even need to do it though. Okay, maybe we do need to do it. There are still hidden ones though. The Korok puzzles have evolved. You can stick him to the hook. Thank you for telling me that, because I really had no fucking idea. Oh, sorry for smashing your body in. You're kidding. Thank you for telling me that, because I actually would probably have not figured that out. This is terrifying. Just smack him in the face with the log. You can stand up. Okay. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Poop. Bye. Oh, where y'all going? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god. So if you can, cling to the side like a lizard. Okay. The physics is a little funky is what you're telling me. That is so fucking funny. I would have never figured that out, I don't think. Unless I really hovered over him, but I think that would have taken me a long time. Alright, where were we going? Over here? They're so cute. They got a little... Okay, we need to build another one. Oh my god, controller drift. I'm playing with a pro control, so hopefully I don't have that problem. Hoping, praying. Is there an axe? Oh. Maybe... use Hall effect sensors? What does that mean? I have no idea. What does that mean? Here we go. I need to use my Pro Controller more, but like, my little baby brain thinks handheld is more comfy. Really? I don't like handheld. It's not my favorite way to play. I have a headache back here. I might go take some Tylenol. I think it's a hunger headache. I think I'd probably need to eat more food than fucking half beef and broccoli. This is not a friend. Oh, Nax. What do you mean? Handheld hurts my hands too. I have like a handheld like holder thing. So I put my Switch in it. It makes handheld a little more comfy, but I still don't really like handheld unless I'm playing like a puzzle game or something. Nintendo D. I have my 3D. I mean, even the 3DS that I have. So I use my friend's modded 3DS, and it's a new Nintendo 3DS XL or whatever. That bitch is too big. It's like a little uncomfortable. We need a boat. I think. Can I go back up the mountain, or is there a different way? I have 3D modeled and printed Joy-Con grips so my hands don't explode. Okay, smart. Smarty pants over there. Thick stick. Oh, we have boat stuff here. I saw that in the Nintendo Direct. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? Sigma iPod Nano versus Chad 12-inch. Just no, fuck, for real though. I was like, man, I sometimes wish I had an iPad again, or iPod. Oops. Pressing the wrong buttons. Whoa. Choose. Choose. They're very silly little guys. Okay, y'all need to chill out. I was building like Minecraft. Oh. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. There's a case that makes it a bit better, but I've not bothered to try. Yeah, I have one. I just like having a big TV screen, basically, is my problem. There we go, we're swimming. Or boating. I should have killed the birds. I guess that's how physics works. I guess that's how physics work. I don't know. Woo, we made it! I should probably change to the long stick. Let's try the long stick. Okay, well that doesn't do as much damage as this. I was hoping. But we got chew jelly. Bird. Bird. Okay, okay. We're here. Almost. We gotta get up there. What? Where? Oh, hello. Very cool. Oh, well, we better pick a weapon. Why? There we go. Give me that. Can't carry any more melee weapons, but I want the thick stick. What do we pick up? I want the thick stick. I wasn't trying to push that. Ooh. More things? Okay, first let's go to this shrine. Big bonk. Big bonk. I had a purple iPod Nano with a video camera. And funnily enough, because I didn't really have like a good digital camera, I would take videos like selfies and then like screenshot it on my Windows 2000, I think, XP computer, and just put the video onto my computer and then take a print screen. And that's how I would take pictures for Facebook back in the day. Facebook and MySpace. Was it a Nano? I don't remember. It was purple though. Innovation. I'd be doing that now too, even sometimes, like take video and then just screenshot parts of the video. Hi Herbivore! So excited to watch you play because I'm traveling home from Canada. I haven't downloaded it yet. I'm so excited to get started tonight. Canada! Did you have fun in Canada? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm like, whoa, it's already been 2 hours? Doesn't feel like it. It's innovative. So you've made it here. Now, then, extend your right hand. Why is he always telling me to take my hand? Oh, I'm glad. I want to go to Canada so bad. I want to go see the mountains, but there's also mountains in the US. That's why I'm like, But attach. Oh, use. Okay, what's the difference between that and whatever God hand? So an equipped weapon or shield to attach something to an equipped weapon. This is the fusibility. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing. The blind. Me? Press and hold and select. Okay. Oh, it's ultra hand, not God hand. God hand is something though. I live only a few hours away, so it's not really convenient. God bless. I live like 5 hours away from Canada, but I live in the part where Canada isn't really, that part of Canada wouldn't be as interesting. We have to drop something, I think. A claymore. Alright, let's see. Oh. We need to equip the claymore. There we go. Okay. What a fun little weapon. Fire fruit. Attach materials to arrows. Press and keep bow drawn. Press and hold. Okay. I'm guessing fire fruit? Whoa! Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I remember the direct with this mechanic, and I was like, interesting? Beautiful. A key to a door. Okay. I'm getting a little snackish. I don't have a lot of food though. When I went to Target the other day, because I needed skincare, but also I was supposed to get groceries and I got really overwhelmed. Cause I don't know if y'all wear masks, but I still wear masks in stores because I just personally don't want to get sick. Let me collect my thought. And I feel like the last couple times I've been to the store wearing a mask, I feel like I've been targeted, like either by an employee or people. Like people just get so mad that you're wearing a mask. Like they will be like completely bumping into me or like hitting me with their carts, and it felt like it was like on purpose, or just completely almost running me over kind of thing. And in a car too, like they were gonna let us walk by, but then they almost floored it. It was very weird. I'm like, is someone trying to kill me? And then employees wise, I think I'm like stealing. So it's like really like, do I want health safety or personal safety at this point? Because I'm like, this is really rough. I did for a long time, but people got super weird about it, so I had to stop out of concern. Right? Like, what's worse, my health safety or my personal safety at this point? Because it is kind of like weird. I'm like, I feel like they're like literally trying to hurt me under the guise of, oh, it's an accident kind of thing, but I don't know. Oh, it's a guy with a whip. Interesting. Captain. That was a captain. So it's been, yes, or not, this past week especially, it was like kind of weird that people were like hitting me or running into me. But the Target like employees like following me, I've never had a Target employee ask if I'm finding everything okay, if I need help with anything. Never in my life have I had a Target employee ask me that, because that's like a weird question to ask someone in a grocery store, in a like a supermarket. I feel like because I feel like They have better things to do than ask me if I need help with anything. You know what I mean? So they were following, because I was like looking at the toys in Nintendo Switch, and they were following us. Like me and Jeremy, because we were wearing masks, I'm pretty sure. I literally would tell people I got COPD because of Rona. I didn't, but like making people feel bad. They tell me since I already got it, it's pointless. See, like that's fucking weird. I'm just like, leave me alone. Very different retail experiences we've had. What is your retail experience? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Because like, I want to keep wearing a mask, but not if I'm going to be basically bullied. You know what I mean? It's like scary almost. I get followed around by retail all the time because I like someone said, yeah, but this is very different because it's never really happened before in Target. It's never happened before. Because I usually can tell when people are following me because I look like the way I do, but in my personal Target, this has never happened before. It's just very silly. It's just like, can I not wear a mask in peace? Whoa, cool bow. I don't think we need another rock hammer. I think we'll be okay. There's like weapons everywhere. I grocery shop fast. You barely noticed I was over there. I like to look around. Just very weird. This is very weird experiences since wearing a mask in stores. I have ADHD. I have to make sure I don't see something I forget I needed. You've done well to reach this place. Let me hydrate. I'll put my feet on the ground. I want to lay down in bed and play this game low-key, but obviously I don't know how to stream that. I would probably have to turn the camera off, but... I follow a list, and then in Target specifically, I like to look around. I don't know. Just been weird experiences and sick of it. I'm genuinely sick of it, so... And like I said, is it a health safety or personal safety kind of thing? Oh, we can skip now. I try to follow a list, but I get super weird about lists, so I have an OCD breakdown trying to sort the list based on where it was in this store. That's fair. And I don't, it's weird too, Hoffer, because we're in like a city that's mostly people are here to get treatment for healthcare. So like, that's the weirdest part to me. I think these people genuinely just don't want to believe that to maintain not getting sick. Such a crazy concept, you know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in trying to figure out how to not be sick. Like, are these the same people that don't wash their fucking hands? Like, I don't know. Link. Oh! They're so cute. Came because there's something I failed to give you. Please, take it. They have little drawers. What is that? What is that? An energy cell designed to be worn on a belt. What I have given you is an energy cell that is required to make use of the tools known as the Zonai. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. There's one over there, though. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave. A cave? I can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provide is useful to you. Thick stick. He's so cute. Little guy is so cute. I usually try to make a list or I'll forget what to get. I don't know, but the last few like supermarket experiences, whether it's like Walmart or Target, have been just so fucking weird. Frog! It sucks. Oh, we almost came over here. Oh, they're fighting. The girls are fighting. He moved. This is why I'm bad at Fortnite. If I try to plan it out, I just spiraled. Because it's all or nothing when it comes to planning things out. But if I act like I don't care, I trick my brain into giving up. Oh my gosh. What works for you, right? Sometimes I just get really overwhelmed in the store. It's like too loud, or there's a lot of people trying to run me over. So I'm thinking about getting those like earplug, like they're called Loop or something. I'm thinking about getting those. I don't really love the claymores. Oh, I'm lighting everything on fire. Let's not do that. Shall we? And we don't have a little, what do you call it? A kite? I don't know. OCD moment. I'm not sure if it's OCD or the autism. Probably the autism. You can't oh, I would like to drop that. Thank you. Very cool. Smokey the Bear would like a word with you. Look, sometimes accidental fire happens. Okay? I didn't do it, they did it. Discovery. Oh wow, this is so cute. Wow. This is wonderful. Oh. East eyeballs. I did see that if you fuse eyeballs to the arrows, it's like a homing arrow, which is fucking crazy. Rock salt. What the hell is that thing? Enemy or friend? Oh, it's an enemy. What? A strange crystal left behind defeating bubble frogs. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. What? 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 That looked like a friend. I feel like I was lied to. Low-key, I think I was lied to. Was it like a possessed friend? We got a shirt! We finally got a shirt! I feel like that was a friend, actually. A possessed friend. Okay, let's go in the cave. No. some flint. We can make some fire. The silly Goofy. They're cute. I want Dunkin' now, but I don't even think they're on DoorDash. I don't even have money for DoorDash. I should stop thinking about the idea. Whoa. Stop it! Link, stop it! Oh my god, we broke something probably very cool. Well, now it's gone forever. What do you have to say about that, Link? Now we got a hammer. Sorry, I was planning on going to Dunkin'. I do be kinda... Is that the bell? Oh, 7 a.m. Time to go to work, everyone! I do kinda want a hash brown, though. It's the council. Hello. The rafts are crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonite devices are undamaged. It seems you do not know the Zonite devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonite device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonite devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonite devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. You have one. That is a relief. Perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. First, gotta go downstairs. Dunkin' is on DoorDash. Now you tempted me, but I don't have any. I don't have that kind of money either. I don't have that kind of money, but I really do want a donut and a hash brown. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonite devices. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. I need to chill out. The energy will replenish automatically while Zonite devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. You do not have the money. I have to eat here. I got like oatmeal. I think I've seen this on the Nintendo Direct. Now I'm thinking about it. I have like oatmeal and yogurt. I guess that's what I could eat. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonite devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to deploy them. You have a free breakfast sandwich? God bless. You should definitely get some then. The sewer constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to do different roles. Culinary constructs, makers, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some become so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know yet. Well... Okay. Can we stop? Alright, let's use our... mushroom shield. Can you unfuse things? Or no? Oh, you can. Okay. I didn't really want to do that, but that's okay. Ah! We may have needed these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. Okay, fuck you then. They said, get your own. Get your own. I saw this on the direct. That's why I can't be watching those every time. I'd be spoiling myself. Very nice. No little critter. I need the fish though. Is that what Gary's mod is? I actually have no idea. I just killed the ecosystem in this pond. Part of it, yeah. Huh. Frog. Wacky physics. I'm interested. I've heard of it, but I never, like, seen it, really. I watched, I think, the completionist video about it, though. What do I do? I forgot. I wasn't listening. I might have read it out loud, but I was not listening, for sure. Oh, you have to hit it. That's right. You have to hit it. Okay, so... Whoa. Yeah, that works. Whoa! A part of it is like if you know how Roblox has user-made game modes. Gary's Monster in the original version. Gotcha. How do we turn it? Okay, maybe... There we go. Well, something didn't really work super well, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Something didn't quite work out for me. I didn't think I didn't need 2 fans, but it gave me 2 fans, so why not, you know? Hello. Oh, are you going this direction? The mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling. Shall I tell you? Yeah. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm. How do I start a fire? I recommend using flint. Place flint next to a bundle of wood and strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it's best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? You can cook anytime, anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is simply to throw random ingredients into the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Okay, alright. We already knew about that. There are alternative way to warm your body or recover stamina. I know about that. I played the first game. Alright. Let's... Your behavior is a threat. No, I didn't mean it to be. I'm sorry. You told me to hit it with the weapon. He told me to do it. He told me. Oh my god, he's being so dramatic. You see him? He's being so dramatic right now. I don't think we have enough stamina to climb up that though. Yeah, well, I didn't hit him. I was hitting the flint. Fortnite has prop hunt. I've seen it. No! No, I didn't want to hurt his feelings. He was just being dramatic. Why does everything think I'm attacking them? Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Oh, I'm drowning. FPS. No! Oh, wait. There's stairs. Did you know there were stairs? Time to stand. Bullshit. Alright. Try to send an ethics committee, but PETA wants to claim authority. Not PETA. Wrong button. Bomb? Maybe? I will think about that in a second. And Dima, my friend, I used to construct vehicles, race them on big truck with crazy music. Wait, that sounds cute though, like fun. First I'm gonna throw this rock. Okay, I missed. See, intuitive, I feel like, buttons, low-key. Ah! I'm getting my ass beat by a choo-choo. I forgot the lock-on button. This person's getting beat up by a choo-choo. There's gotta be like railway carts, it looks like. Can't believe I'm about to run off Duncan so I can get Duncan and then run on it. So I can get Duncan and then... Wait, are you drinking Duncan right now? Wait, I might have been onto something. I'll get the buttons right one day. Oh. I want stuff though. God, I want food. They don't see me. I'm stealth master. There is like a little bit of drift. Does he see me? He's kind of taking a lot of arrows. Okay, now he sees me. Oh god. Easy. Easy. It's just an opal. Okay. Give me all these things. I gotta drop it on rocks. Silly goose. Okay. There we go. Now we broke them all. Without using any things. Did I drop any more arrows? Okay. Rusty shield. Is that the bell? Wait, what did it say? Oh, yeah. I already knew about that. There's the bell. Alright, so I'm guessing we want to attach one of these bitches to that. And then we want to grab that. And then put that there. Then get in that. And then go. This is scary. Oh. Shit. Oh. Hello. The cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining seed. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I think so. You do not know them. The glowing flowers, there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms glow natively. The cave has been picked mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching to an arrow will cause it to activate. The bright bloom you see growing here is no different. I caused it to blossom. It will be generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places. I'm scared of the dark. Okay, so could we fuse? What am I supposed to do? What? I wanted to make like a torch. Can I not do that? I'm scared to go in the mines. Whoa. Okay. Well, there's like nothing in here anyways. Oh! Okay. I have nothing to break these rocks with. Unless... There we go. Zonite. Okay, it's not as dark as I thought it would be. For some reason. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. I gotta do that first, then fuse it. There we go. Oh. There's little guys in here. They got lava. They got a little lava. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned, a unique mineral, oh my god, that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it into a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystal charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zonite charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Do you need anything else? Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime. I can just take them? Ah, they cost money. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. This cave has previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. This is why it requires support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. Balls. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you've forgotten to bring zonite capsules? You've forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Oh. Once I give you fans, you will deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me. Many neglect to have a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Ooh, okay, thank you for telling me that. Maybe we do transfer some of our, cells, or make them into cells or whatever. I forgot there was an art walk in my city and now I'm walking. Why are judgmental people at art walks? That's so silly. I'm gonna take, like, what, half? Oh, we gotta wait for processing. So do I have them? I wanted to get to the shrine so I can take a little break. And then, you know, do some... take the dolgi outside and stuff like that. Okay. Oh. I want to put it in the center of its butt. There. There we go. We can make multiple mine carts, maybe. This is just like Minecraft for real. Ooh, jewelry. I say do it. If you got the money, do it. Oh, that was fun. Is that a gacha machine? The time bell that sounds from the temple of time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stirred fond memories in me. Wait, I didn't even catch fireflies. Damn it. My nose is itchy. Okay, wait, where am I? The red one. Oh, we're all the way here now. Is that a gacha machine? I actually didn't have the money. She only took cash. It was a little raccoon while clutching the lapis lazuli. $25. That's really not bad. Are you gonna teach me about gacha? Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. Shall I explain capsules? Yeah. Capsules are portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. A device cannot be put back in the capsule after you have removed. Oh! It's not gacha, but this is how I buy the things. I'm sure you'll always have a few. Oh, I lost track of time. It seems I even missed the time bell. Okay. How do I buy them? Wait, sir. I would like to buy one of these. Oh, like, okay, okay. That would have taken me forever. I hear a Korok, too. Whoa! It's you're telling me the machines that you need to get around are gacha? A Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. Oh, a portable pot. Wait, I want to do more. I'm sick. I'll give the treats to them. 1 second. Actually, this might be a good place to pause. Oh, did I get something fun? Flame emitter? Can I build a house? That would be kind of cool. I need to reach my friend. Okay, I'll stand by you. We don't have to manually save? Oh, we can. Okay. Alright, alright. Sure. I'm gonna take a little break in the sense of I gotta take Chloe outside, and then I'm gonna get me a snack. And I need to stretch. Let me give them treats while I'm here, though. But, yeah, I feel like we could have just done more map design, but it's a cute mechanic. Right? I'm like, we didn't need to gotchify that, did we? We could have gotchified anything else. I feel like. Weird thing to gotchify. A little silly. Alright. Let's give them treats. think I'm just gonna eat like a yogurt and some granola. I don't have any fruit though. I could probably defrost some fruit in the microwave real quick, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, and I'll put some music on. Alright, alright. Got treats. Alright, I'll put some music on. There we go. And then I'll be right back. Okay? It shouldn't be super long. Shouldn't be. I'll probably eat my food up here on stream. But yeah, I'll be right back. Whoa, I'm back. I had cereal. I had 2 bowls of cereal. Chloe went to the bathroom. It's raining, so she really didn't want to go to the bathroom. And then, I got a Coke. The stairs always tire me out, but I got a Coke now. So, I'm gonna keep playing this game. Basically, I think until Jeremy gets home. Okay. Sometimes a Coke bites back at you, kind of thing. But yeah, I had cereal. I didn't want to eat too. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back. Hello! Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell, man? Not the internet going out. What the bit? Of course it went out right, as I was, like, eating, basically. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god, of course. Hold on, hold on. Okay, let me... Hobart's yelling, hold on. Hobart! I don't know why he's yelling. Okay, let me remake it not, like, sorta. Like, I don't have to add everyone, but... Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. That was really annoying. I'm not even gonna lie, but I think we're okay. We're not in shield mode or anything, right? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. I was like, really? 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 But now we're back. Okay. I was like, really? Okay. We're back, we're back. I'm gonna stay in chat, refresh. Refresh if I'm not popping up. There we go. Now, let's get back to it, huh? What the hell? I was literally just popping right back on. And then I saw the red square and I was like, are you kidding? So now I have to put 2 VODs together. My poor PC is gonna have a heart attack doing that, so. I do think it's kind of funny about this tractor. I'm ready to see the lowlands. I didn't even look at the back. Zelda's holding the Master Sword, so what does that mean? Anyways, okay. What was I doing? Oh, helping him. Okay. My friend and I got separated. He's over there. Oh, we need a minecart this time. Okay. Excuse me. Hi, Hobart. Okay, so we need to use our gacha capsules, apparently. What a silly, like, kind of mechanic, almost. No, I have to have it centered. Okay. Do you feel like we might need to go get more gachas? Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Give me more gotchas. Okay. We need fans. There we go. Ask for more fans, you shall receive more fans. Okay. Now I'm ready to... Oh, I probably should put him in there, huh? Oh, can I put two? Do you think I could put two minecarts? I wonder if I could put two minecarts together. Kinda crunchy. No, 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 no. Why is it not level? There we go. Hey, buddy. Thank you for bringing my friend. We brought his friend. We did it. Okay. Hooks and fans. What kind of abominations can we make next? Do we need to go? Oh, we do need to go up there. Okay. What's in here? So dramatic when I run out of stamina. So dramatic. Give me those. Okay. I do like the little carts. I think they're kind of funny. Fun fact, my internet just went out. Wait! Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. How do I fix that? Also convinced some very gullible kids to follow me into a service tunnel that I was a ghost. Oh my gosh. They're being silly. Alright, puzzle solving. I wish my minecart didn't just disappear into the ether. Like, what the fuck? Whoa. More stuff. Hey, they left you alone either way, right? Okay, so... broken minecart. Maybe fuse? Seven AM. No, you're kidding. I'm not sure if that... I don't... Hmm. I made a bridge. I was thinking about that, but I was like, I'm so lazy. Why does it give us hooks? I wish I didn't fuse that. Oh my god. I don't want to destroy it. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Have an idea. Okay. I really hope this works. I have an idea. I think this might work. All right. Okay, this better work. My stupid fucking minecart. Oh my god, it works. I can't believe. Uh-oh. No, you can get up there. You can do it. You can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't it get up there? Do we need 2 fans? This is actually very scary. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Okay, okay. How goofy. Okay, okay, okay. Let us get out of there. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe this side? Okay, what is Sinner, actually? No! Stop that. Stop that. I need everything to stand back up. Okay. How do I just make it stand straight up? No, that's not what I want! Okay. Can I make it straight, please? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Well, actually, not. Okay, wait. If we're on the cart, we need it to be this way. That was really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Not really what I want, but... Use Spectrum, right? Not Xfinity, because it seems like it's half my city right now. I use Spectrum, yeah. But it is raining here, so that's why I was like not surprised that the internet went out. But it was very annoying. Turn that off. Oh my god, I almost fell off. You know what, actually, so it doesn't fall back down. Yeah. So we don't have another accident. What an interesting puzzle. And now I have a minecart weapon. Zone I charge. Alright. Oh, it's cold. Is this where we need to go? A pot. Did I really need to go up here? Yeah, this is not very straightforward. Which is fine. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, did I even need to go up here at all? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was not... That was almost really bad. That was almost very, very bad. But the game could be very mean to me if it started raining there, but... Did I even need to come up here? I'm so confused. Then why give me the puzzle? I'm gonna jump in the pond. Is that a watchtower? Interesting. Why did it make me do that? I mean, it didn't make me do that. Oh, I'm back where I started. I'm gonna go this way. Watchtower. I'm kind of scared. Can't wait to beat enemies up with my Lego minecart. There we go. There's a little guy in there. There we go. I was like, wait, I need spicy peppers. I couldn't remember what they were, even though it's literally the basic name. This is Armpit Cave. Hello. Feet on the ground. Water. Drinking. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. I should drink a little more than that. Are you fortified against the cold? No, I'm not. Big stretch. I kind of want a foot rest. I don't have one though. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality, may even die. Fortified how? The urge to info dump? Yeah. The urge to backseat is really hard with games like these. Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals are typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Alright, I'm gonna break this open. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take all these. Damn, it's already 7 p.m.? Damn. Do you have a bowl on your fire? You do. Okay. Sit. Oh no, we don't need to sit. Spicy fish. Spicy pepper seafood. Okay, let's make more. What happens if I add extra pepper in it? Will it be longer than 3 minutes? Oh, it is longer. Okay. Oop. 8 minutes. Okay, we're going to eat one of those. I'm gonna eat the 8-minute one. Okay, let's go. Your keys. Maybe I didn't need to eat that right now, but it's fine. That's so cool. I like those little things. Alright, am I freezing? Who's trying to attack me? No one. Damn, he needs like boots to walk faster or something. Puzzle? Is this a puzzle? It looks like a puzzle. Did it. Yahaha. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Return his shit. I am not 100% completing the Korok seeds. I know someone will, and then they can tell me if it's worth it. No! I didn't mean to do that. Because I feel like R should be run. But whatever. What do I know? Let's go talk to Ra. What was his name? Oh, cool. I forgot about that. I don't remember that. There's a robot over there. I didn't mean to do that. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect their land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. It's fine. Shit happens. Okay, so we have somewhere we can make a fire. Okay. Another cave. Oh, it's chugging a little bit. I forgot about that. My bad. Oh, bad. Oh my god, it gets rid of it. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh well. I'll just make more. Long stick. Whoa! Okay. Where am I going? I need to go up top. We're trekking through the snow with our bare feet. I think we have to go inside. Discovery. Bottomless cave. Bombs? Is that another frog friend? A danger fire that contains... Can we mix our bomb... Make bomb arrows? What is making all that noise? That needs to stop. Beautiful. Some stuff below, but... Oh, there is a little guy. Oh, that was really mean, actually. That was actually kind of mean. I think the majority of my gameplay is going to be increasing. That's what I'm feeling. Minecart Lord, I'm kind of feeling it. What is that? Can you even reach me? What does white choo-choo jelly do? Oh. What else do we got? This is fire. Is it a boss? That's disgusting. What the hell is that? Works similar to the octopus guys. He'll take your armor. Ew. Icky. Like, oh, it's a like. That was a like? That's what the likes look like in this game? That's actually kind of horrifying. I wish I didn't know that. That's disgusting. They take a lot of damage, damn. Or like, they have like a lot of health. Like, what the hell? Are we going the right way? I hope so. I didn't even realize that was a like. I do like how Zelda games have different versions of each like creature. That's disgusting. Oh, do I not have a bow? Yeah, I'm not loving that part of like the pod. I can't believe that's what a like is in this game. That is wild. That's disgusting. I forget about those. I wonder what I can make with those. Oh, I probably could have just hit the like. Flame emitter shield. Yeah, I could use the like with it, I guess. We need... Yeah. We're climbing. Who? Okay. We're getting closer, we're getting closer. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there. I'm assuming because it's icy I can't climb up it. We're gonna try. Yep. Okay. An axe. Okay. Oh. Hopefully that works. That worked, sorta. Okay. I just... I forget, I can just skip it. But it's so cute, I don't want to skip it. Alright, and now up there? I think? Oh no, over here. Oh my god, so dramatic. Gutenberg. Gutenberg. Ugh, stretch. Sorry, checking Discord. Ah, you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. What do we get this time? Is there 5? Shrines? Or do I get more powers later? Oh, I've seen this one. Ascend. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay, rah rah. Gutenberg. The ability to rise. Okay. Rise. You're kidding. Interesting. Okay. What about descending? I was wondering if they were gonna shorten it for us. What am I gonna need an axe for? Is there a way to undo? Okay. I just don't know what my fall damage is like. Okay. What we got here? Need something sharp. There's a secret right here. Why does it animate it sometimes? That's interesting. Okay. So, whatever you go through up, you can't come back down as easily. Gotta have some limitations, I guess. Very cool. This is real silly. Oh, I feel like there's no good reason power doesn't work. Right? I feel like that's a weird... I think I get it, kinda, but... It's a little weird that it doesn't work both ways. Oh, did we get all three? I didn't check if they had water. Let me go check if Chloe and Homer have water. I'm hungry again, even though I just had two. I kind of want to turn this. Okay, I gave them water. I just don't really feel like having light on. I do not care enough. You want my breakfast sandwich? All they had were English muffins, but I want a croissant. I like an English muffin breakfast sandwich, so yes, I would like it. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door in the Temple of Time should now open for you. When do I get a little thing to float? That looks like a thing. Can I just jump up here? Oh, ascend! That's what it wants me to do. That is so fucking weird. Oh, okay. That's how it works. The way you fly? Oh no. Oh. We got warm clothes now. Where's the other warm clothes? Oh, there's another gacha machine. Do you think those are warm clothes over there? Okay, first let's get our weird flying machine. I feel like that one episode of SpongeBob. Maintenance duties are complete for today. It's been another cycle with no visitors. Oh, hello. This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. Assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? Oh, I already know about this. Oops. He can talk to me, though. This is why I'm preparing wing-type Zonai devices. They're useful tools for making your descent. Zonai capsules are very convenient. They're portable from the Zonai device that you can retrieve at any time. I suggest that you deposit resources in the device dispenser before proceeding. Okay. Freeze time. The wing. Okay, let's deposit more things. I got a fan and a pot. Okay. He's being dramatic again. Is it this? Oh my god, you can use these? What? Okay, I wish I understood that earlier. Did you talk to the ghost man? I think so. After beating the last one, he told me to go to the temple time. Oh, I got more wings. He should be by a ramp. Oh, okay. I don't want to fly down yet. I gotta go beat up those guys. Oof. That warm water or cold water? Oh yeah, he's right there. Okay. Oh wait, we have clothes now. I want to go beat up those guys over there. My watch is going off, but it doesn't keep up the notifications on the screen anymore, which is really annoying. Those guys over there, I want to go beat them up. I can break these stuff again? I don't think there's anything in it. Okay. I want to go beat up those guys. Can I teleport yet? It's not a big deal. Oh, my wood bridge went away.
Yeah.
I will give them treats in 1 second. Chimkin. Ow. Mm. Alright, let me fight these guys. Whew. I'm gonna bomb him. Wait. Using the wrong button. I keep using the wrong buttons. Okay. I'll be okay. Owie. Owie. Jesus. It should be worth it, right? Hopefully. Owie. Jesus. I do want those bows. Oh my god. Alright. It was just an opal. I'm a little mad. I didn't need to do all that. Oh, there was these things. okay though. I'm wondering if I could have ascended that way. Okay, let's get back. I think there's like a cave in there or something though. Can I ascend here? I wonder. Ta-da! How fun. Okay, let's talk to Ghosty Man. Raru. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many, many years. Forgot to get them treats. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Oh, that's all you have to say? Whatever kept your hair looking that good was the pinnacle. Actually, sorry. Okay. For you. And Hobart. For you. Cereal kind of hurt my stomach. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get all the air out of Chloe's treats. And like immediately gets air back in. There's feet right here. That makes no sense to me. What? That's all we do? Oh, you steer? Oh, that's how you steer. Okay. What the hell? That's kind of dumb, I feel like, low-key. Ow. Oh, the other one's flying down. Oh my god, that bitch almost smacked me in the face. Alright. That... I don't know about that. I'd rather have the little thing. Whatever, though. What do I know? I died like 4 times. Oh, man! This looks like a kidney bean. Oh. A whole lot of pomp and circumstance for little like noise. Okay, bye. The little teardrops and so I didn't miss that. I did miss that. Excuse me. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Ah, recall the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's mystery even to me. Perhaps a sort of echo. One that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it'll prove important. Alright, I'm assuming we use it now. I see. Instead of stasis, this is what we have. Ooh. The goddess statue? Pray? Oh, we can't do anything yet. Can we open this door? You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There, you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddesses, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purio pad. Oh, it's making me really nervous because he's cleaning himself right on my extension cord for my PC. The Purio lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now see all the blue marks on the map? You can travel to any one of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrines around there somewhere. Okay. Alright, Purapad. I mean, they kind of do look like they would be a puzzle. I don't think I can reach that, though. Is there a chest up there? I don't think so. What the hell? That does not look good. Can I use a bird? Pixels. I just don't want to have to go through all that again. Hold on. Was there like one in here? Why does it take so long to do that? feel like that's so strange. No. I was just trying to hurry it up. Was that what I... Where did I go? This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell. This increased capacity will allow you to use zonite devices. Bring more crystallized charges. Shall I begin? Sure. 100? I'm nearly ready. I thought there was enough to list. But there's more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. I kind of accidentally got in here, I think. I don't think that was the intended way of getting in here. I feel like. The ability to rewind. I see. Interesting. 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 It's like stasis, but not. Interesting. 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 Oh, we're caught up to each other now? Oh, dang. Interesting. What an interesting mechanic. May the light of the blessing grant you strength. I want to get to the world below. I'm gonna be playing this literally all day. We talked to that guy. He's just going back to bed? Okay. The way I got in here, I don't think I was the intended way, but I got in here. Ah, there's the birds. Okay. I kind of hate this. I wish it was like the little floaty thing. I want to go over there. I want to go over there, bird. What the hell, man? I don't love this. I don't love this. I'd rather just have the little thing. Are you running out of battery? You can run out of battery? Oh god. For real? Jesus. Where did it go? Hi, random. How are you? Why did it blink like that? I mean, I jumped off. I don't know where it went. How are you liking the game, random? Yeah, I'm not loving the flying mechanic. I'd rather just they had kept the cloth. Not loving it. That's my only real complaint, I think. Like, let me soar without having stamina. There's nothing even here. It's been 7 hours. Stream died at 3 hours, so we're at 4 hours right now? Looks like they just disappear after a bit. That's wild. Is that what it is? They just disappear? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Anyways, what do I do now? Oh, it's teaching me about the goddess blessing. Okay. There's not a fast travel over there for real? Kidding. My internet died because there's like, it's been storming kind of. It's not been like thunderstorming though, it's just been raining. It was kind of raining a lot and Chloe didn't want to go outside. I had to like force her outside. I'd be like, come on, go potty. My chest is feeling funky. So could I theoretically just fly off a bird anywhere, or does it really have to be at like a downward slope? Because that's really frustrating. Just let me have my cloth. A stupid piece of cloth. Yeah, temple time. Yeah. Okay, I just want to see if there's any cool things. A little bit of room to build momentum. Physics are funky. Alright. And I still have to do the rewind mechanics for real? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's not that hard. Gonna make me do a heart. Yeah. I got little demon things coming out of me. Alright, can we push the door now? Cutscene? He's like, I'm done with you.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Does he have a third eye?
You are exactly as Zelda said.
He's just talking shit. Talking smack with Zelda.
I've done everything I can for her.
How is your charity run going, Random?
Now it is up to you.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Goat Man. It's going good. Raised $358. That's a lot of money. That's so good. Yes, if y'all didn't know, any lurkers or anything, Random is raising money for St. Jude's if y'all want to check out Random. It's not like giving businesses St. Jude's money, because businesses just, you know, tax returns or whatever. I don't really understand, but I do sort of understand. Okay, sometimes you can just go through. I saw the giveaway. I had already, like, you know, I didn't donate either, but I saw that there was like a giveaway and I was like, wow, that's really neat. That's pretty neat. Are you still doing the giveaway or did you end it today? I guess would end it today so people can actually play it. So you wouldn't like to round up the 4 cents for the St. Jude Foundation? See who did bring your reusable max. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. I donated, so we raided small goatfish last week, or before, I took a week off, week and a half off streaming, 2 weeks ago, I guess. And I donated money towards what little money I had towards the cat vet visits, and I got a little picture in return, and that's what my profile picture on Twitter is. It's so cute. I was like, that is me and a little fish. Minecraft sword. That's a Minecraft sword if I've ever seen one. My muscles and stuff are twitching. It's freaking me out. What is happening right now? What is happening? What? What is happening? Oh, that's on the picture. That's the picture. Oh. I feel like we'll never play as Zelda, which makes me kind of sad. You know what I would want? A little to play as Zelda in like a like a different exploration game. Almost. Like a Pokemon Snap kind of game.
Link.
Like a collection game. Link.
Link. You must find me.
You must find me. The way they do it in Spirit Tracks is kind of cool. Do I just jump and hope and pray I hit water? Huh. Walmart, did you just fart? Stinky man. He's a stinky man. Oh, fart. Okay. This is insane. We just jumping. Oh, was I not supposed to? No, I definitely was supposed to, right? Interesting. All right. Really rather not drown. No invisible wall. Let me jump. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, running into Hyrule Kingdom straight off the bat is kind of scary. So, I'm assuming Guardians are still a thing. I think I saw it in the trailer. Dazzle fruit. Ready to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind. Oh, blinding stuff. A fox. I am not killing a fox. Alright, what do we got? Okay, okay. Maybe we should have jumped from somewhere else. Okay, so we have map layers. She wants me to go to Hyrule right now? No. I'm guessing we should not go straight there. I got like no weapons still. Oh, there's a shrine right there. Oh, it's a horse stable. Perfect. I'm gonna find my fish man. I liked Rivali's Gale the most but we have ascendings now, so I don't really know if we need as much Rivali's Gale. Is this like a stage? What is this? Oh, we can make a wagon, I think. Restoration. Using the materials cash for all your building needs. Come find if you like a dream home. A wagon? Something's fallen from the sky. I don't know if y'all see that. I mean, I don't really want to do that right now. Well, maybe I do. Things are falling from the sky. Is that what that's why we need to keep going up there to get more batteries and things? I'm guessing. Gonna teach me how to catch a horse again, isn't it? A chunk of debris ends you for real. Sundelion, cute. All right. Let's do one more shrine. I should probably look for a tower. Okay, we still have lightning mechanics. It said. Building with logs. Oh, I know how to do that. Wrong button. I'm sliding around, it's fine. No, wait. Why did I do that? I think I need to make like a tea? Maybe? I don't know, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe not a T. Yep. Don't judge me. Okay. Do we like wedge it under? I don't understand. Hold on, hold on. Let me get a look at this. Hey, it worked. I don't think that was the right way, but okay. No. Is there too many logs? I think there might be too many. Oh, I was for sure there would be a chest up there, but I don't think there is. There's not a chest up here. What was the point? Oh, cool. Is there a chest up there? A boat. Okay. Oh, the chest is over there. Okay. All right. No, wait. I'm back. Oh my god. Yeah, they're still going off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to use my own fans? Oh my god. I can't use my own fans. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Can I like rewind it maybe? I can't do like the whole bridge? Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Spiky shield. I didn't even think about putting spikes on a shield. There's gonna be a lot of that, huh? We did it. I'm glad Rewind. Maybe I am glad Rewind exists. Beautiful. If we're near Hyrule Castle, wouldn't that mean we're near, like, Kakariko and stuff, too? Maybe? It is 7:30. I need to eat dinner soon. I don't know if Jeremy wants me to cook or if he's okay with cooking. I have some chicken marinating with some lemon, garlic, pepper, salt, you know. We're gonna have, like, a lemon chicken pasta, or not pasta, rice kind of thing. Hi, puppy! And I still can't pet the dog? Oh my god. I do not have a horse. What do you got, Beetle? Hey there, you fellow traveler on the journey of life. It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my Beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. Oh my god, it is Beetle. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry. I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. What better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks, gemstones in particular, fetch a high price? Well, what'll it be? What have you got? Well, I have no money. What if I sell you something? I have rocks somewhere. There they are. I got rocks. Is that all the rocks I have? I only had amber too. I have opal.
Wow!
Am I blind? I thought... Interesting. Thank you, Beetle. Bum, bum, bum. So, if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes, and yes. And it's highly likely to be found in something woods. Tell me, how long have you been there? You didn't happen to overhear what I was saying. I couldn't hear a thing. Not a word of it. Well then, please forgive me. I went to the great trouble to learn about the legendary sword that can defeat any monster. If I sounded unwelcoming, it's only because I find myself on a personal journey of some urgency. Now here's my story. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Cerelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. Finally reached the stable, but I seek something woods that are so far away. I must find this legendary sword. I must protect my dear wife from all the danger. I can't believe this is like one of the first NPCs we're talking to. He really did just abandon his wife. Brusso. Let's see. What is in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. It's awful. It sounds like anyone's trying to get to Rito village needs to prepare for harsh freezing weather. Okay. There's so much to read in these newspaper. Other stories? Oh, now this is interesting. The Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. Lucky Clover Gazette has opened its offices at Rito Stable. Any eager new journalists are encouraged to apply. That stable has become a newspaper company then, just when you thought you'd seen everything. If I'm ever near Rito, I might just drop by and see what this is all about. There's so much to read. Thank you for the news. I really love the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm gonna assume you're gonna teach me how to catch a horse again. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system. You'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Now would you tell me about this? Now would you like me to tell you? Already know. Is that so? Well then, once again, welcome to our stable. Catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register. If you want to, he tells us anyway. You want to lodge with us? Please visit the counter inside. Now, how can I help you? Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain pony points. I don't remember pony points. Oh, she's cheating on. That's right. It's a reward system that you can. I bet we can go to Rito Lands and talk to her. There should be a setting where you can say you played the first game. For real. Well, I don't have save data on, because I played the first game on my brother's Switch. So I actually don't have save data on this. That's right, it's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use the service, you get points. No matter what stable you go, you can get points for lodging there, registering, stuff like that. Now then, as this is your first use of the Riverside, you get a pony point. Pony point! Earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards. You can trade your pony points for prizes. Oh, I want to look. Let me look. Come back again. I want to look. Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. You like to get your pony points? If you save up just 2 more points, you receive a towing harness. A towing harness. Oh, I can't look ahead. Okay. Maybe I'll stay the night in the end so I can get more points. I just want a regular bed. Morning. Every pony. Alright. 7:30. We've been going for 5 hours. That's a long time for me. It's a blood moon already?
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Zelda, what the fuck are you doing?
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Oh?
Just as they did in a war long past.
What the hell is that?
The world is threatened once again.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Did you see that? What the hell? Good morning. Did you sleep well? As thanks for lodging with us, we present you with 1 point. Only 1? Oh my god. The air is scary. Recipe, oh, I can't wait. What's so exciting? Excuse me, I was lost in thought. There's a group of gourmets who frequent our stable and they always teach me new recipes to cook. And the recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. I'm so excited, I can't even sit still. I have hardly no hair. Is that like an enemy right there? So, why can't I pet anything? Alright. I do think that is a good place for me to stop streaming, though. I want to grab these things first. Oh, we can build a wagon. That's a tomato. As Zelda would call it. Can I put a fan on my wagon, you think? Is this a rock? There was a rupee under that rock. Well, might as well check them all. Duh. Okay, I don't know where anything is, truthfully. Map seems a little bigger. Alright. I'm gonna sit down. No, I don't want to talk. I'm gonna sit. I want to sit. No. Okay. It won't let me. Special controls. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm starving. I wish the internet didn't go out. I really wish it didn't. Not cool, not cool. Alright, alright, alright. Everybody just sort by who went live last. I'm tempted to just raid Mushy, but Mushy is literally one of the only few people who is not playing Tears of the Kingdom. So let's go raid Mushy. Type it all in. I think Mushy's playing a wrong hack or something. Probably a Nuzlocke, you know the drill. Y'all know what Mushy be doing. Say hi to Mushy. I am gonna play this game all weekend. I'm busy tomorrow, so maybe a Sunday stream, but most likely definitely Monday will be a stream. Anyways, that is all I got. I'm very excited to play this game all night, but I can't stream for that long, unfortunately. So, but yeah, I will see you on Monday, at least, maybe Sunday. I got a Tears of the Kingdom ad. That's funny. Anyways, I will see y'all later. Bye.